All right, hi everybody. It's me, Contrary Motion, back again with another edition of our complete playthrough of Breath of Fire 4. In this, our playthrough of the Breath of Fire series. I'm going through this game for the first time, and we started off last time. We saved Cray, who was stranded in the desert, along with Nina, and met a new robot friend, and now we are trying to get the mayor of this town to open the way forward to us over a mountain pass, I believe. But we were in a forest for a bit that I thought needed to be explored more thoroughly. I believe at the end of the last stream. So we're gonna do that before we go back into the Bippy. One thing. All right, it all looks fine. I trimmed the emulator down by a pixel on each side to hopefully get rid of that flashing thing that happens on the edge of the screen when we get into a fight. So that little annoyance should be gotten rid of. And look at that, it's not there anymore. So I'm just gonna run around in the woods here for a minute to try and make sure I didn't... There's still some chests that I didn't get in the underground area. I'm gonna see if I can figure out how to get down there. I don't know if I will, but I hate to miss items, even though it's early in the game. So how good could they possibly be? Hello, Tenkai. How are you doing? What is this guy?
If you run out of apples, that tree over there is an apple tree. You can knock some down by shaking it or hitting it.
Yep, thank you. We've got 99 apples, I think. Well, maybe not 99 anymore. How many apples do we have now? Only 90? Well. Ugh, it's not worth putting Urshan in the thing. Almost done with work? Well, that's almost great. More of this stuff. Alright, let's go. It's nice that they seem to target the Psyduck in charge first for whatever reason. I probably can't learn that skill, right? I wasn't even... Yeah, it's not blue. Well, that wasn't very nice, Cray. I feel like robots should be immune to confuse. Because you think it would work differently on a robot compared to a living person. Alright, so I know there's a bunch of traps, but what we need to figure out... This is how I control the camera in this game. Okay, so it's not that hole. I guess we should just try all the holes. It seems that they stay open so that you know which ones you've gone down. Robots are the main target of confusion? But they're designed to be like that. When Urshan is not adventuring with the party, she makes short-form videos. She narrates YouTube videos. Well, this is clearly not the right place. One of these days, Alice. That's so close to the one we want. I don't know how. So, like, reasonably, the hole that we want should be, like, right next to the hole we just went down. But I tried going down that other hole, and it didn't lead to the place near it. I don't think. Like, it should obviously be this hole. Because they're, like, almost exactly arranged, but then this is, like, across the whole thing. It doesn't make any sense. The geometry of this place is not the same. Alright. Let's try and find another unfilled hole. Or, I guess, another filled hole. It's just the one chest, I think, down there. It's probably not even going to be anything good. It's going to be stupid like a healing herb. So I do have some good news after the air conditioner broke last stream. I did get a new one, and it is so much quieter than the old one that it will no longer potentially be any kind of noise problem on stream, which is good. And it works a lot better, so I shouldn't have put that off for 10 years, but that's the way it goes. Sometimes you just don't want to spend a bunch of money. Oh, this is the wrong screen. I want to be careful not to... Alright, so this one we haven't gone down. Finally! Oh, an aura ring. Alright, what does that do? Oops. Increases wearer's resistance to mind attacks. Alright, so who has low... I guess wisdom is magic defense? Why is Cray just wearing a loincloth? I assume that's what that really means. It's halfway between a waistcoat and a loincloth, which sounds to me like a baby's onesie. I don't know. Is it really even worth giving him higher magic defense? Yeah. Because then he'd just have lower physical defense, which is admittedly fairly high. Or does that mean confuse mind attacks? If it does mean confuse, then that's still probably good. So let's just give that to him. What does Earth Ward do? Just earth attacks. Alright, cool. Alright, I'm fairly sure there aren't any other chests down here, but let's take a look around before we leave, just to be... Oh, there is one more. Boo! Alright, so we still have to find one more hole. Oh my god. Come on, camera. Alright, so what's in the other chest and where is it? Oops, what am I doing? Oh, I'm doing a Suikoden auto battle. That's what I'm doing. We learned that already, didn't we? Maybe I should double check our skills. Exactly sure why I have Ryu in the back here. Maybe I shouldn't have Ryu in the back right now. I am sort of annoyed that you have to put the party members back. Oh, that looks like it could be it. But I can't get to... yeah, shut up. I can't get across over there. I'm annoyed that they don't keep their AP gains from the back row if you don't put them back in the front row before the end of the battle. I don't know what that design decision is about. I guess it's to keep you from just shuffling people into the back row to recharge their AP while you're walking around and doing stuff, but that seems like the obvious reason you would have that. Otherwise, it only really makes sense to use it during long battles. Alright, I should probably heal. So let's heal. And we'll just move Nina to the back row in the next battle. Alright, so I need to get over there. But how do I get over there? Like, really, how do I get over there? Because we can't get past that hole. Oh, so let's see here. Does anybody know that command thing? Okay, they don't. She doesn't. Ah, but he does. Okay, cool. No. So now Nina will gain AP at the end of this round. Alright, so let's see. Let's use this as a strategy, which is not a great strategy, but... Oh, of course. Counterattack. So she doesn't get her... She doesn't get her AP. Basically, what you need to do is you need to get down to one enemy and then guard for, like, 5 turns. Okay, I can't get through there. Alright, so we can't pass that. But we might be able to go around on this side. Alright, I guess I have to put... So they don't stay in the front row if you switch them in battle, I guess. So let's rearrange them. Alright, so... Okay, so that's got us to the other side of this. Then we need to get... No, I don't want to go down here. I need to get up. Alright, so we're gonna try recharging Nina's AP the old-fashioned way. By just sitting here for a couple of rounds. And then... So theoretically, if we put her in the front, it should make the gain permanent. Oh, fuck off, Urshan! Well, with that high counter rate, there's... That's never gonna work. Alright, so how do we get up there? Ah. This has to be it. There aren't any other places for it to be. There we go. Oh, well, this one was healing herbs. Great. That was totally worth it. I guess we have to go all the way down here. Nope, wrong way. I agree that only having 3 people and one of them always has to be Ryu is kind of irritating. Oh, for fuck's sake. Go up. I mean, at least we can swap him out in this one. The fact that you can't do it in Suikoden 4 is crazy. Because they've already given us... Is this the way I wanted to go? Yeah. They've already cut the party size. Alright, so we're gonna try this again. See if we can manually restore AP with this trick. What I want to figure out is if the recharged AP is battle temporary or not. Have I heard of Tears of Magic? I don't think so. It sounds kind of familiar. Alright, so let's see if Nina's recharged AP stick around or if they're only here for the battle. Okay, they're still blue. So I guess they'll go away. Oh, interesting. I just saw someone has made what looks like a Final Fantasy IV mod, but I think they just did it in RPG Maker with a bunch of FF4 assets. Something called Final Fantasy Black Moon Chronicle. I guess it's a remake of a previously existing fan game. Whoa, hello LSD and Raiders. Congratulations on finishing Resident Evil with that grade of F for finished. Yeah, I was just looking at it. I haven't downloaded it because Yeah, okay, so Nina does not keep her temporary AP. So I guess that's useful to know. So the back row AP charge is only moderately useful. Yeah, we started 4 last week. I'm liking it so far. I'm liking the quality of life improvements a lot. I can't... I'm lost. I'm a lost babe in the woods. Oh, there we go. Alright, well, what do we think? Should we max out our apples? Yeah, it's real classic PlayStation 1 3D camera stuff. Alright, while we're at it, let's heal with our apples. I had that problem in Grandia a lot, to the point where in order to navigate anywhere, I would have to deliberately always keep the compass pointing the same direction unless I really had to turn it, and then I would immediately turn it back, or else I would just get totally lost. Eventually, I'm gonna have to play Grandia 2, which a lot of people like better. Oh, huh. I guess if you just randomly bop trees, you can get stuff? I'm just trying to find the exit. I know it's around here somewhere. There we go. Good job, Urshan. So what do we need to do for our next thing from our master? We need to... we need to do 10... We need to do a 10-hit combo somehow. Alright, so we found the mayor of Kyria here, or shall we call it Kyria? I think Kyria is probably more likely. Like Kyrie, but not Kyrandia.
Bet you've never seen a village like this before.
Well, no.
Well, there's a good reason for all the traps.
You mean because of the passageway to Synesta?
Yeah, I'll definitely look it up, especially after we're done with this series. One of the things I'm planning, and I'm not going to say exactly what it is, for after Breath of Fire is done, is I do want to do an indie RPG that I think was made in RPG Maker, but it sounds like it could be good. So I'm moderately excited to try it. I'm sure it has like 4 followers on Steam, and you can't even stream it under retro, I don't think, because it's like 2 years old.
Oh, you knew about that already, did you?
Black Moon Chronicle might even be a potential thing, but I'd have to playtest it for a while to see if it's any good.
That's right. There's a passageway to Synesta here.
I don't know. Expedition 33 is one of those things where people are so insistent on sucking its dick all the time that I don't want to play it. Also, I don't like quick time combat. I know I have to play it eventually. But I also want to probably play it on console because it would almost certainly be too much for my computer. And just the amount of disk space it would take up.
A lot of people from Synesta fled here during the war using it.
Not that I can't use the capture card, but I don't like using the capture card.
Even though the war may be over, it's our job to protect it, in case anyone ever needs to use it again.
That's why we're here, Mr. Mayor. We want to use it ourselves.
Well, sure, why not? You don't look like Imperial types. I'll open up the passageway tomorrow morning. You can stay at the inn until then.
Oh, are we back to Laguna? All right, let's go. So it looks like Folu survived his Folu into the river. Got a little shirtless scene. Oh, is it Bunyan again? He looks like Bunyan.
You're awake, huh? How do you feel? You were asleep for a long time, you know. You must be wondering where you are. My name's Bunyan.
Oh, it is Bunyan.
And I live here in the Xinga Mountains. I found you a few days ago, collapsed down by the river. Brought you here and dressed your wounds.
Then, well, I'm in your debt, Bunyan, yes?
No need to thank me. More important, are you all right? Don't push yourself too hard. I've seen men die from burns as bad as yours. You should rest some more. Unless, of course, you got somewhere to go.
Folu. My name.
Folu, you say? That's interesting. Same name as the first emperor, huh?
Oh, that's all we get for Folu? All right.
Thank you for letting us use the shortcut, Mr. Mayor.
No worries. Be careful and all that. The entrance to the passageway is up that road there.
All right then, let's get going.
All right. Ah, Jesus, again. I'm sure there's a reason they've done this to us again. Is it just to make sure we know this is down here? Or when we come back up, is the village going to be burning down? Ah, pain in the ass. They literally put they force a party. Oh, maybe that's why. They force a party combination that you can't get out of there with unless you know how to swap them. Do we think that's what they meant to do, or was it just a random annoyance? Oops.
Well, go on through. Mind your step.
Yeah, thanks.
Hi, kitty.
Entry without permission of the mayor is prohibited.
You know, I still think the best trap's gotta be the good old bear trap.
Alright, they all just say the same things that they used to say, so let's go. The passage to Synesta. Alright, so we can walk through the water. That's blocked. Uh-oh, I shouldn't have done that. Oh, okay, here's a chest. Ew, pus pool? Its body is mostly water and stops most physical attacks. Alright. I feel like fire? Oh, will it level up? Pusspool's body is dehydrated and become harder. Oh, well that also allows me to do regular physical damage to it, so that's good. And we got a water bomb. I think this is the only way to go, right? Because this is the entrance? Yeah, okay. Having an attack spell that only takes 1 AP is kind of nice. I wonder what happens if we burn it again. Nothing. Oh, what the hell? Oh, it must be a water attack on Urshan. I'll have to keep that in mind, I guess. Yeah, Ice Punch, okay. Oops, that's where we just picked up that chest, okay. I should actually swap Urshan out for Ryu for this dungeon then. I can learn what? Molasses? I already did. Or do you mean their sleepy thing? I guess I probably could learn it. I could learn it last time. Yeah, Ryu's got it. Okay, so let's swap Urshan for Nina. Ugh, and I don't see any reason. Well, no, we should keep Urshan in the regular wandering around party because you never know when you're going to need to bop something. Ugh, Pusspool is such a disgusting name. Yeah, it's not blue, so I doubt I can learn Snooze, but I guess we could try. Oh yeah, I guess we can learn it. Maybe not the person I would have preferred to learn it. Would actually be most useful for Nina. That's a camera. Hello, Ivysaur. How are you doing? Well, we came to a fork in the road. Let's take the one less traveled. And now the bots start coming. So the rate at which they regain AP in the back row is based on a stat, which I think is maybe vitality, because Nina doesn't gain any, practically. She gets like 3, and Urshan gets like 11. Want to become Ryu? Transform into a dragon on twitch.tv/contrarymotion. Yeah. But can we transform into a dragon? Well, shoot, now I'm thinking we accidentally went the right way first. Ooh, those bats look bad. They don't have enough shading or something. Alright, yeah, so this was the right way. Shoot, now we have to go back, all the way back to the fork. I hate it when I pick the right way first. No, Nina doesn't contribute that much to these tadpoles, though. Do we only transform against bosses? I'm a little bit of an MP hoarder, I guess. Alright, let's see what was down this way. Like, I guess we could transform, but the problem is you never know when you're gonna run into a boss. The only thing worse than a regular pus pool is a pus pool that's gotten harder. Dried out and gotten hard. Okay, Nina and Prey together can take down a tadpole. That's good, at least. Man, I really need to get... I need to encounter a group of 5 enemies so I can get our next ability from the Master. Five enemies that won't die from the first magic attack. We've so far only been in one place where that has even happened. Boo. MP drain should be illegal. I still believe that. I should be able to do it to enemies, and it should work really well. And they should not ever be able to do it to me. Oh, shoot. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh. Okay. I have no idea why his bat did that much damage to the... Does he have an element on it? That seems unlikely. It's just a log. Alright, cool. Alright, let's heal. Yeah, I should probably heal Nina too. Now she's low on MP already. Okay, we can't go down there. Oh, but we can walk in the water. Alright. Oh, huh. Alright. I guess let's look at the bats first. Oh, you're right, but I don't think the bats would survive the first magic hit. Unless they have insane magic resistance. Okay, so that's one way forward, but is there a different way forward? Ugh. So it seemed like maybe there was a way to... No, okay. So that is just not a way I can go, I guess. Yeah, because if I... Yeah, they die. If there was something that they were maybe immune to, I could do it. Oh, right. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I don't think there's any way to do it. I should read their descriptions, just in case there's something useful that I can do. Do I know Lucky Strike? I think I do. No, I don't know. Wait, that wasn't his learned ability list. Oh no, I don't know Lucky Strike. So I guess I should try to learn that from the bats. Well, we're done with this dungeon, so I guess I'll go back and get in a fight so I can learn it. Do, of course. If I need to encounter bats, I will encounter only Pusspool. Ah, again. The game knows. It always knows. I'll just drink my tea. Oh, do they? Huh. I don't know if I have... Do status spells count? Like, what if I do... What if I do this? Okay, so status support does. Yeah, okay. But not status attack. So if I had a status thing that hit the whole party, and then a group of enemies, that would work. Or a heal spell or something. I don't think I do yet. Yeah, I just need something that can attack, that can target the whole party. Or let's see here. If there were... No, there would need to be 8 enemies.
So, this is Synesta. This town took the brunt of the fighting during the war.
They told us that, like Chamba, it had been contaminated by a hex during the war. It's certainly a lot livelier than Chamba, though.
Yeah, it's also where Alina disappeared.
Don't worry, Cray. I'm sure we'll find something here that will help us find her.
Wow, that is a town theme.
These clothes are pretty nice, huh? Well, I got them from the Windian Princess. Hello there. I'll be glad to talk to you. But first, I have to see to the children's meals. I'm so hungry. Where's Chino? I hope he gets back soon. I'm hungry, but none of us can eat until Chino gets back. Chino must be running around town somewhere again. He's such a kid.
And you're not? It's empty. Could this be one of the chests Alina brought with her? I can't open the middle one? Alright, let's go.
Chino, you come back here right now.
I can't see the goddamn staircase.
I've got to catch Chino. What, you think you can catch me? No way. I'm the fastest. No one can catch me.
Help catch Chino. You can catch Chino by getting close to him and talking to him. He'll run in the opposite direction if he sees you coming, so get ahead of him and wait to cut him off. Oh, jeez. Where the hell did he go? Down there. Ugh. Oh god, this sucks. This is definitely the worst thing this game has pulled. I'm never going to be able to see him, let alone... Totally lost track of him. Oh, he was there too. God damn it. I don't even know where he went. I mean, basically, we're just gonna be stuck wandering around until I accidentally run into him. Alright, well, there he goes. Alright, so we do know he comes around... Fucking hell. Ugh. Why did they design it like... Ugh. I can't even use Nina's... I can't get through the door. Oh, God. This is actually the worst thing ever. Oh, if I could even have more of a top-down view. This is just... This is just ridiculous. Can I jump down this hole?
We managed to get rid of the hex.
Oh, fuck off! God damn it!
That's why I'm guarding this staircase, to make sure nothing gets in or out.
Great, I'm so glad we talked to him. There he is, but I don't know where he goes after he... If he even had a path that I could figure out. I mean, I don't think there's anything I could really do. The only thing I guess I could try to do is hide behind one of these corners and just wait for him. Well, I'm stuck in whatever this is that I can't see. Oh, it's a guy. Cool. No, I just want to go around. This is a totally invisible place. Okay. I just need to... Oh, fuck. Oh, god damn it. Well, that was a close call. I'm just gonna stand here. Because I assume eventually he's gonna come running through this area. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. How did I miss him? Alright, fine.
Whoa, you got me. All right. I'll go home with the sister.
I hope I never have to do that again.
I see you've come back, and you've got Chino with you. Yes, Sister Lyta. These people were kind enough to help me find him.
Well, thank you very much for your help. All right, children, now that everyone's here, let's eat. Now then, why don't we go upstairs and talk? Yes, it's true. Her Highness Princess Helena did honor us with a visit. She was very kind to the children, who, as you know, lost their parents during the war. She left them many gifts of clothing and other things. I was very impressed with her compassion and generosity.
What then? Where did Alina and the people with her go when they left?
Well, I'm terribly sorry, but
Please, we'd be grateful if you could tell us anything.
I know. Chino?
Chino, do you know where my sister, or where the princess went when she left here?
You bet I do, but I won't tell you. You caught me when we played tag before. This time you have to play hide and No!
No! Why?
If you can find all of us, I'll tell you where she went. Hey everyone, hide and seek!
Oh, how many of them are there? Oh no. Is that like 6?
Oh dear, I'm sorry. I didn't intend for you to have to...
Yeah, I'm sure.
It's all right, sister. Besides, if Chino does know what happened to my sister, I'll do whatever I have to get him to tell me. Well, let's go try to find them.
The children from the orphanage are all hiding somewhere in the town. To catch them, find them and talk to them. You can see how many you have left to catch by returning to the orphanage and counting how many children there are. How is that going to tell me, because I don't know the total?
I wasn't trying to hide from you. I don't play hide and seek. That's for kids.
Oops, you found me. Alright, I'll tell you where to find Ryan. He said he'd hide under the eastern wall.
At least that's something. It's full of children's clothes. It's filled with toys and snacks. Oh. Alright, let's find the eastern wall, I guess. Alright, so this is east. You're not a child.
It was hard to believe that just a little while ago this place was filled with that horrible black hex mist.
Oh. That's him, I guess.
Drat, you got me. Okay, I'll tell you where Konako is. From here, walk 6 steps south, then 16 steps west, then north 1 step.
Ugh.
After that, you have to walk west 3 steps. Then south 3 steps. Oh my god. Then west another 4 steps. That's where Konako is.
Alright. South 6. Fucking hell. South 6, west 16, north 1, west 3, south 3, west 4. Alright. And of course I can't use the directional buttons to... Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4... Well, I guess that's whatever it is. Alright, so west 16. I'm having trouble counting the steps. Maybe Ryu would work better. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Alright. North 1. Well, that's gotta be up here. Alright, west. West 3. Alright, so. This is just putting me in this corner, but she's clearly not in this corner. The count has to be off. I'm probably better off just wandering. Unless... Red has got to be north, right? The problem is it's really hard to walk in such a way that he consistently has steps.
Whoops, looks like you found me. If you're looking for Nama, she told me she was gonna go hide on the stairs.
On the stairs. Cool. That narrows it down. Go off toward the gate. But that's not... Well, that kid wasn't there before. Do they only spawn when you find them one at a time? Alright, so the gate has got to be this. Yeah, okay.
Isn't there a staircase right above here?
Yeah, there is. So you're not the one at the gate, or maybe you were the one at the gate.
I didn't think you'd find me this soon. You probably won't be able to find Moto so easy, though. You probably can't see him. Not even from the top of the bridge in the center of town.
Is this the top of the bridge in the center of town? Alright, so is the hint that he's high up? Nina can't do her... Oh, she can. Alright. There we go. So let's go to the bridge and use Nina's thing. Alright, well there's the staircase kid. Is that the bridge? Or is there a different bridge? I don't even know how many kids I found. I don't know how many I'm supposed to find. I wish it would tell you when I am sort of curious if one of them is in the well. No. That would have been a good hiding spot. Alright, I am gonna go into the orphanage and see.
Have you found everyone yet?
I don't know! How many am I looking for, you dick?
Did you see Moto? Try looking north from the top of the bridge.
Oh, so it was the inn, huh? Alright. Nina's ability does? Yeah. Okay, so let's see if we can find the inn. Which I don't recall actually seeing. I don't know if they're labeled or not.
Lots of people from the west want to sell things. Here. Come to town.
Do I want to make an entry in your diary? No. Is that the inn? It doesn't seem like an inn, but it does have a diary. Alright, so let's look north on the bridge, I guess. Where's the bridge? Well, anybody see anything to the north from the bridge? Did we already find this kid or not? This is not a good system. I don't know how many kids I'm looking for. It's not telling me. They're giving me hints, but I don't know if they're for kids I've already found or not. I guess the good thing is that any kids we found now are no longer on the map. I don't know if I'm looking for a kid I've already found or not. I don't think there's any way for me to know that.
This house belongs to the magnificent Marlock. It's not a place for people like you to hang around. This town was on the front line during the war, which means it's the perfect place to set up shop now the war's over.
Wanna know how I got so skinny? I ain't got a sand flyer, so I had to cross the desert on foot. There's still a lot of damaged houses and all, but it's starting to look like a city again, don't you think?
This sucks. It's actually not as bad as chasing Chino, but... There are indoor kids, okay. I just wish I knew how many I was looking for. And if they're still giving me the hints because I haven't found those particular kids yet. Or if they just always say that. Well, yeah, but...
You got me. Have you found everyone yet? If you're not sure, you should go back and count how many of us you found.
But I don't know how many there are! Counting you won't help me. Ugh. Oh, +1 hits. Oh, well, that won't be good. Oh, waistcloth is better than what they have? That's crazy. I think I found a couple of waistcloths. Alright, so we got him a steel, we'll get her a magic wand. +3 to user CP. At least one copy of every equipment and item? No way. So I can't trade away my stuff? Or you mean that I get a new skill for having particular items or equipment? Well, it's a bit late for that now. Alright, well, I guess I'll get another waistcloth. Alright, so we found this kid.
You want to know about the princess who came visiting here? I don't know about that myself, but Lyda might. She's the one who takes care of the orphans. She lives in the house in front of the well.
So I guess this is the inn, even though we can't sleep here? Oh, I see.
Sure are a lot of things for sale, but I don't have any idea what I could use any of it for.
I've heard that one of the merchants here has some kind of deal with the Empire. I wonder what kind of person would do business with their enemy. He must be very greedy, or whatever he said.
Or very brave or very greedy. There we go.
Hey, I gotta bring in this by a sand flyer, you know. I can't go any lower than this.
Are we gonna meet them soon? I mean, I can just not agree right away and then spend all my money. Oh, we already talked to this guy. Well, it felt like a hint when that girl said, "Have you already found us all now?" Oh, no, maybe I haven't.
It looks like there's still one missing. It's Chino, isn't it? I suspected as much. As you know, he's very good at running and hiding from us.
Chino? He said he was gonna hide in the cellar or something.
This town has a large number of underground rooms that are not currently in use. As you may know, during the war, we were the target of a hex attack. Although the city above ground has been purified, apparently the monsters still thrive underground. It's possible that Chino may have snuck past the guard and is hiding underground.
Well, we'll go look for him then.
You will? Oh, thank you so much. Good luck and be careful.
Alright, so before we do that, I need to sleep, but apparently you can't sleep in the inn here. So, I guess I have to go outside the city. And camp. Nope. That's camp, yes.
I'll tell you one thing. That guard ain't much of a guard if he lets a kid slip by him.
Where could Chino be hiding?
Curious, why would Urshan dislike children?
Once you've been able to make a combo with more than 10 hits, return and I will teach you more. Okay. So, attack -1, AP +1, magic +1. I've been doing on everybody. So I suppose when we find our next one, it'll be better for our physical attackers. We have 5 Orums, but is there anything I really need to move around? Not really. Oh, Urshan doesn't have any skills. Alright, let's rest and go into the cellar, I guess. Oh, I haven't saved so far this stream. Well, on the bright side, it actually wouldn't be hard to go back and buy one of every piece of equipment when we need to do that. Because it's easy to get from place to place on the map without having any encounters. It's even faster than in the last game. You been in here? Oh, this is the inn. Oh, now it lets me stay at the inn. Come on. Guess it doesn't matter. I didn't need to use the inn. Do we think this crack in the wall... Nope, it's just a crack in the wall. Alright.
What? One of the orphans went down there. That's impossible. I've been standing here watching the entrance all day. Are you saying I'm not doing my job? Ugh, I'm really thirsty now after all that shouting.
Alright. What, so we have to go buy him a drink?
I hear that Imperial troops sometimes come here too.
Water, get your cool, clean water here. I wonder if you'll buy water again today.
Alright, there we go. So I assume if there's contamination down here, we're gonna need to use Urshan for something. Nice. Got some ammonia. What's in this door? Some beds that I can't use for free. Oh, wacky. Roach. Takes to the air when seriously threatened. Oh, they probably have a thing that I can learn, eh? There we go. Jump. Anybody learn it? No. Come on. Seriously? This was a learnable skill in the last game. I don't see why it wouldn't be now. Yeah, Nina's spinning her wand as like a drum majorette. You know, like a baton twirler. Alright, I'm starting to think I can't learn this. Nothing, nothing. Yeah, whatever. Wow, that double attack is really good. I suppose he could theoretically miss one of them. Oh, can I get anything here? Ah, protein. I'm sure it has nothing to do with all the cockroaches. +1 to user's defense. Oh, for fuck's sake. Can't look at the charts, okay. Bum, ba-da-da, bum, bum. Oh, new enemies. Let's see. Mouse. This hungry rodent attacks all it sees with snap. Ah, haha. How about toxic fly? Okay, chlorine, I'm pretty sure I can't learn. Actually, I probably want Nina to learn snap, eh? Too late now. Oh. Alright. So I guess we're gonna wait until they have a full party. Or we can only do that while they have a full party. Snap is one of the useful ones, though. Maybe I'll do this temporarily. No, that's what I wanted to do. No, but I want them in a different order. There's a barrel caught in the door. You won't be able to get it open while it's in the way. Okay, well, there he is. Raptor claws. Can create powerful winds. Oh, do I need to... Well... I know it's not Nina's ability. Ah. I sincerely doubt that it's Cray. He doesn't seem to have a map ability that I'm aware of. Alright, so then what... How do we get the barrel out of the door? Is there... What are we supposed to do? Like, it seems like maybe I'm supposed to drop in from above somehow, but I haven't seen any place where that would be possible. This is just where we came in. So... if it's not somebody's map ability... what else could it be? Hey, there we go. Snapped. Alright, I'll put Cray back in the fighting party then. Now that we no longer need Nina to learn Snap. No. Alright, he has... oh, we can go further down here. Okay. Ah, that's what it is. Okay, so there's a hole. But this is the wrong hole. The other hole is boarded up. There we go. I'm trying to move it. Nina. Whatever.
Drat, you found me. I thought no one would be able to find me here.
Oh, I just can't actually interact with that door.
All right then, Chino. Will you tell me about the princess now?
Okay, a deal's a deal. When the princess, did I tell you how pretty she was? Anyway, when she was getting ready to leave town, I followed her. I ran after her all the way to the gate. When I got there, I saw these people come up and start talking to her.
Who was it? Who was there? Tell me.
Well, I don't really know, but one of them was Marlock, the shop owner. Marlock is a merchant who lives here in town. He owns a large sand flyer of his own. Some people say he even has dealings with the Empire.
The Empire? You mean Elena's been taken to the West?
Excuse me, sister, but do you think you could tell us where we can find this Marlock?
Marlock's got this big house right in the middle of town. He's got a bodyguard, too, who stands in front of it.
Looks like we should have a little talk with this Marlock. Thanks for your help.
Oh, are we done with the children? Yay, no more orphans! Why are there so many orphans in RPGs?
This house belongs to the magnificent Marlock, huh? You want to meet with Mr. Marlock? No way, forget it. He doesn't meet with anyone but his business partners. If you're not selling or buying something, he won't see you. If you insist, you're gonna have to go through me.
Oh, well, if we can solve our problems with violence, that's much easier. I think I'm winning. Yeah, I don't know if this is gonna be like a deal or not, but we'll find out. This is the first round, so focus seems like it's something I should give to Cray. Huh. Khan is guarding. Go to bed, Joker. Alright, so I'm gonna revert until wait, why did that put Nina in the party? Ah! That sucked. Wait, so now I can't put... So Cray is just asleep and in the back row? That is a dumb skill. Well, that's how we found that out. So we just have to wait for him to wake up, or will he even wake up? I guess it has a counter on it. Ouch. Alright, so now he's woken up. Because I wanted Urshan maybe to learn focus, but I didn't really. I was just trying it out because he had less than full HP. It doesn't matter anymore. Let's see if Eddie and Burn can combine together. Nope. Feign swing serves no purpose. I think supposedly you can put magic and physical together in combos. Like, let's do this, and then Nina. Like, will these all go together? Wind spells should do multiple hits. That's not going to get me up to 10. I tried a debuff spell and it didn't start a combo. A buff spell did. I mean, it's never going to make any difference for this. So, I guess Burn and Nina's Sever spell can combine, but the other Wind spell won't combine with Burn, which is too bad, because Nina's got Burn.
My, very impressive, my friends. I am Marlock. You're wanting to see me, yes? Well then, come inside that we can talk.
What? A Windian princess, you say? Now that you mention it, I did carry a person who looked like that on my sand flyer.
What did you do with her?
No, no, my little birdie, you misunderstand. I was asked to take her to the west, you see.
Listen, mister, you better start making sense and fast. Tell us exactly what happened now.
There is nothing to tell. The Empire asked the princess to come to the capital.
What the? Why would Alina go there, huh? What reason would she have to go to the heart of the enemy's country?
You are asking the wrong person, eh? Besides, I am thinking that you will be wanting my help in looking for the princess, no? If that is so, then I think you should be a little more polite, eh? Well, if you are wanting my help, I am not an unreasonable man. But before I help you, I need you to do some work for me.
Alright. The animation is great, though. So he wants us to go catch some thief, huh? Merchants. They can't think about anything but money. We're trying to find a missing princess, and he sends us off to find his missing money. What does he think we are, anyway? Handymen or something? I don't know if that's the right word for it. Factota.
Urshan reminds me that we were responsible for the loss of his bodyguard, and she says that it is unrealistic to expect someone like Marlock to provide us with services for no cost.
Well, I guess you got a point. Still, I think it's asking a little much to have us leave Nina behind like that. She's a princess herself, not a maid. Alright, so forced party.
Mr. Marlock, what exactly is it that you, want me to do?
Well, until your friends come back with the items that were stolen from me, I was thinking that maybe you could do some work around here. You know, help take care of the house and me.
I figured he sold off the other princess and he's gonna sell off this one. Well, anyway, we should probably think of what to do next.
I have been told that we should find the thief as quickly as possible, that we may return and continue on our mission without further delay.
Alright then, let's go ask some of those traveling merchants if they know anything about this thief. Is this just a regular shop? Jabbergrass. Cures muteness. Panacea. Oh! A fishing rod, finally. I guess I'll grab a couple of these. Got a lot of antidotes. Okay, cool.
There's been a robbery. Huh. Serves that Marlock right. He steals enough money from people. Now he can find out what it feels like.
Okay, they just say the same thing.
I plan to travel the world, paying my way with what I earn from my performances.
Oh god, and they wander around. What do you have to say?
Marlock was robbed. I guess you could call it poetic justice. I've heard people say he's a thief himself.
What? A bandit?
Well, I don't know if this is the man you're looking for, but I saw a fellow with a big heavy-looking bag over his shoulder heading out of town on the Eastern Highway.
Alright, well, I guess that's where we're going. The Eastern Highway. Okay, that's the hideout. Let's camp. I haven't saved in a while, and I think we could deal with a restore.
I was prepared to do anything, pay any price if it meant getting Alina back, but I wasn't prepared for this. A side quest? Are you kidding?
She says that one should never deal lightly with a businessman like Marlock.
Oh, Nina took my snap and my focus with her. So I have been playing Triangle Strategy in my free time, and I wonder if I can, even if she's not in the party, if I can do her. Oops, not masters. Skills. No, I can't even take her skills. I think I'm almost done with my playthrough. It does look like it's been designed for you to replay it a lot. Alright, let's see if we can find anything out here in the wild.
If it's true what they say about there being bandits in these parts, and you were a merchant, would you be out walking with all your goods in the open?
No, that's clearly not what he said. I can't read.
Who there? Where are you folks headed to? What's that? Bandits? Nope. Haven't heard anything about that.
Oh. See, we were asked by a merchant in Synesta named Marlock.
Marlock?
Wait a minute. You mean he was the thief Marlock was talking about?
Derp.
Let me see. For now, why don't you rub my shoulders here, eh?
This is like when other Nina had to kiss the Elder of Dragnir.
This is where he ran into.
This place was on the map for us before. I guess maybe we wouldn't have been able to find it. I don't know, I should have tried going to it first. Ah, wrong button. Oh! So Kray's only skill is moving barrels, I guess. Well, there's the guy. Like that Danganronpa spinoff with the three girls, the shooter, where you do the molestation minigame. Oh, okay. What do rats do? Extremely shy, this rat loves to collect toothpicks. I don't think... Do we have toothpicks? We do not. I don't remember that in 10-2. It's been a while since I played it. so much for the rat. So, because the minigame hadn't started yet, we didn't catch him. To catch a thief, get close and press the X button. He's fast and hard to catch. Try blocking the passageways. No, I don't want to read the instructions again. Alright, let's use someone a little stealthier then. Oh, block them with the barrels that I destroyed. I have to leave. I have to leave and come back in. I guess they're weak to wind. Yeah, why wouldn't a rat be able to parry a huge wooden club? Alright, let's respawn the barrels. It's not actually blocked. Fuck off. No, god damn it. No, god. Please tell me I can pull them. No, of course not. Alright, let's respawn them again. Honestly. Alright, let's catch him. Well, there it goes. I'm sure there's a trick to the rat, but... Ribs. Mouse ribs? Oh, what the fuck? I am hitting the button and it's just not... Even when he's in contact with me, it doesn't... work. It's not good to have this mini game. All right.
Let me go! This is my stuff!
So what you're saying is, that was all yours to begin with?
That Marlock sent these really big fellows after me. Made me sell them everything for next to nothing.
I guess it's not really stealing if you're just taking what's already yours. Looks like we need to go back and have a little talk with Marlock.
Enough with the shoulders. Now why don't you give me a foot massage, hmm?
Oh, in the hideout? So if I go back and talk to him now... I can refuse him, right? Probably. But I'll save my state just in case. Stole the thief.
Don't come too close to me. Even if I was justified, I still stole from Marlock and... What? You want to learn the tricks of the trade from me? Maybe if you was to make a donation, I'd think about it.
Oh, forget it. Alright. Why don't you teach us and we won't tell Marlock where you are? How about that? Alright, I'll go blow all my money. You know what I could do is put all my money into, like, ammonias. Because I'll eventually need them anyway. And they're expensive enough that I won't have to buy that many of them. Because I don't need any equipment. Alright, where was that merchant? This guy. Antidotes. How many healing herbs? Yeah, but they'll sell for half price, so I'll get better money value. I mean, I could go back and buy old equipment, but I think this is probably just easier. the actual equipment guy. Probably never find him again. That's Marlock's house. So this is somebody else's. Is this the inn? Okay, this is the inn. Oh, and he was upstairs in the inn. Because we've already bought all of these. So for the equipment thing... Oh, what is the deal with this cape? Increases chance of counterattack. Oh, I want to keep that probably. Alright, I will buy... Yeah, or I could buy a Scramasax, the second one. Does it count if it's in your... if you have it equipped, or only if it's in your inventory? Have on as his third dippy. Okay, so this is just better than his brass helm, so I'll buy him one of I fail to see why. It's weird. The glass domino is better, even though its stats are worse. Oh, never mind. That's because that's an armor. Oh no, he should... Nah, he doesn't need the aura ring. For now, anyway. Alright, so how much money do we have left? 875 zenny. Alright, let's just... buy a few ammonias and call it a day. Now, how do we get out of this town? Why did they change the camera angle on this place when I went into it this time? It's never been that way before.
Wow, you mean you'll really give me all your money? Alright then, I'll tell you how to steal things and not get caught. First off, you need to learn how to filch. That's a trick where you steal something from an enemy when you attack them. Still, it'll only let you steal little things that you don't already have. Who wants to learn it?
Well... Cray, I suppose, right? Yeah. Let's give it to, well, I don't know. Does it rely on any stats? 80 different kinds of items. I actually didn't teach it to anybody. Alright, so it's just 80 different kinds of items. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 19. 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. 32, 33. 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41. 42, 43, 43. We're halfway there. So here's the question. Can they both use... Can they both use it when they attack? So it's not a usable skill, it's just a passive that happens when you attack? So that means that when they're studying under the other master, they get a speed boost. I want to see how... Okay. So the question is, since Ryu gets a double attack right now, maybe I really should put it on him. I gotta see what the level up bonus change is. You can only steal items that you don't have. Well, that kind of sucks. Alright, so I'm gonna camp and see who's our best bet. Because I might put it on Ryu, too. Okay. +1 speed per level. And no downside? Well, Jesus. Yeah, I'm putting that on everybody. I guess I should rest while I'm here. I mean, I might even want to put that on Nina. Wait, can I change masters from this? Oh, that's so sexy. Alright, so we don't have any money to go collect more items. Right? Let's see. Yeah, we're down to 56 zenny. So I guess let's just continue on our way. Go back and talk to Marduk, or whatever his name is. Marmaduke. Anybody ever played the old PC game Sacrifice?
What? And so you came back just like that, eh?
You didn't tell us the whole story. According to that man, you were the one who...
Idiot! No matter how much I pay for it, what's mine is mine. I have a right to get it back, yes? Never mind. Alright then, this time I have you do some work where thinking is not required, yes?
Do some work where thinking's not required. Puh. Who does he think he is, anyway? That greedy son of a... thinks he's smarter than us.
Urshan says that we did fail the first job assigned to us. She also says it is unrealistic of you to expect to be given something for nothing.
Alright, I get your point. Oh, poor Nina. Because of me, she has to do even more work.
Very good, Miss Nina. Now, how about the back massage?
Well, no use standing around moping about it all day.
I have been told that we should complete our assigned task as quickly as possible, that we may return and continue on our mission without further delay.
Yeah, you're right. He said we should go to the Sandflyer Wharf north of here, right? Let's go.
Ah. Alright, let's... get out of here. Hey, Pepper Kitsune. Yeah, I'm enjoying it so far. Alright, oh no, this is the hideout. We want to go to the Sandflyer Wharf. Alright, let's see if there's anything in between these two areas. Oh, it's a selection of goos. Not any useful items. Boy, now every time we don't get an item I don't have, I'm going to be annoyed. Oh, finding the items on these screens is not as fun without Nina. It's probably going to be forever until I actually get a successful steal, because of the way it works. But having that speed boost every level is going to be really good, I think. Speed is a little bit of a sleeper stat in these games. Since it can give you the extra turn, you know? good. More healing herbs. I'm never gonna find the item without Nina. Alright, what does that sign say? Yeah, really. Turned out all we needed was the Spark Rune battle formation. Ooh, Cray's gonna get his speed bonus soon. Alright, I guess the sign is the only thing. Looking for a fishing spot? Try the northeastern corner of the desert. So I guess that's all that there is in this area. But does that mean that this will open up a fishing spot? Since we finally found a fishing rod. Ho ho ho. I guess I should go back to the other fishing spot too. So this is our first time fishing. Target fish, lake spot 1. Oh, I guess they mean fish that are in this lake. Alright. I'm gonna say my state in case I do something dumb. Please choose a rod and lure to use. Alright, let's see here. Good for getting bottom dwellers. Has a cute pink color. Alright, let's use something that I have a bunch of, just in case. Oh, I see. I clearly don't know how to... Fish is thrashing about. I don't know how to move the... If my goal is to... Okay, I'm just supposed to keep it in this box, I guess. But I don't have to use the R and L, the left and right stick, I guess. Alright, I caught a bass. And it's a new record because I've never caught a fish before. Wow, that takes a long time to charge. Ah. Alright, this one is clearly easier to catch than the bass. A jellyfish. And now I'm a beginner plus. So this one doesn't seem to have a mechanic like the other one where you have to reel in a certain pattern. Alright, we got a piranha. Alright, so let's try a different spot, I guess, maybe. Alright, so what does the sign say now? Jellyfish, piranha, bass, question mark, and big question mark. So this is a fishable place. This is also a fishable place. Come on there, fishy. Alright, what do we get? Another bass. I'm probably gonna have to change my lure to get whatever the... Well, whatever this guy is, he's something different. Maybe. No, maybe it is just another bass. Come on, fish. Does it matter which direction the rod is facing? Alright, another bass. They've all been smaller than the bass that I got before. Alright, so let's try a new... Alright, let's try a baby frog. Frog still does its swimming motion. Come on. This one's dragging Ryu around with him. Alright, this has gotta be something new. Come on. Fish is thrashing about. Alright, what do we get? Oh, it's just another piranha? Alright, so there must be stuff. Oh, there are tech points. It just didn't tell me. Okay, another jellyfish. Alright, let's try changing our lure one more time. Alright. Silver top. I'm gonna save my state again because we can actually... we might actually lose something this way. I can actually see fish sometimes. Alright. So I guess it does sort of show you how far it is from the bottom. Okay, and it does float when you stop it. Alright. This actually reels it in. Okay, let's move to another spot maybe. I think maybe I'm not going to find any more fish here, but... I don't know what kind of a pattern I'm supposed to do to get the extra tech points. At least it told me the first time, or in the last game. Let's go back to the dock. Hey, Renya the Pirate, how's it going? Ugh. Oh, I can actually see a fish shadow there. Aha! Alright, let's see if this gives us anything different. Hello? Get off that rock. I guess you can sort of guide it with the directional buttons, but it's actually moving the fish. Oh, what the hell? Ugh. Hello? Alright. Let's try this again. I wasn't even looking at the thing because I was too busy thinking about the fish. Alright, well, that's clearly not going to be whatever it was that we got before. I promise I'll stop fishing in a minute. Alright, we have to wait for that to come back up. fishy. I hate to say it, but I think the fishing game in the last game was more fun. This one, really, when you're fighting the fish, you don't have to do anything, but sometimes not press the button. How was that another jellyfish? Alright, I'm gonna do one more. And then I'm gonna give up. I don't get how, I managed to get tech points with the frog. I guess they all have a different kind of action that you need to do. But it sure would be nice if it told you. This is our last fish. And then we'll go back to whatever it was that we were doing, and I forget what that was now. Alright, fine. Another jellyfish, so be it. I am kind of curious what's in the first fishing spot that we unlocked way earlier. This question mark? Oh, I guess this is where we saw the thing for the sign for the fishing spot. Oh, damn! This is the combo that we need. But we don't have Nina in the party, so we can't do it. Or this is the party formation that we need. There's 6 of them. But I'm fairly sure that we can't combine Eddie with Rock Blast. Yeah. Unfortunately, now Rock Blast is killing too many enemies. What happens if we do Eddie first and then shot and then... Oh, it's not gonna matter. Yeah, we still need 2 things that hit everyone. If we had a combo where... And I can't do this either, I don't think. Yeah, Urshan doesn't have Molasses still only hits one enemy. Urshan doesn't have anything that would be useful. I'm pretty sure that doesn't combine. Yeah, it doesn't start a combo. Looks like status effects on us do, but not on the enemy. Molasses doesn't seem to work. Well, we need Nina back in the party. I haven't been able to learn Chlorine. I tried for a long time and it didn't pick it up. In any case, so I at least know that we can go back there and get the right number of encounters. The problem is, I think too many of them will die. Well, with 6, 2 of them could die. Unless I could find a way to make Kray's magic attack weaker. Alright, so let's go to the wharf. Oh, fuck off. I was trying to talk to that guy who was walking up to us.
Please try to stay out of the way. If we don't finish our work, Mr. Marlock will have our hides. Oh dear, there's so much to do in so little time. Oh dear. What's that you say? You're here to help. Well, then let's not waste any time. I got a job for you right here. Another shitty minigame. First, I need you to clean up this storeroom. You need to move all the barrels and jars and line them up where they're supposed to go. We don't need the old barrels anymore, so you can just break them if they get in the way. Pretty simple, huh? Alright, get to it.
Alright. Put Kray in front, then use him to move the jars and barrels. The jars need to be put in the front of the sign in the north end of the room, and the barrels need to be put in front of the sign in the south end of the room. Get the old barrels out of the way, put Urshan in front, and destroy them. Move all the jars and barrels quickly enough, and you might earn a bonus. One way to finish the job quickly would be to have one jar and one barrel, and then destroy the rest. If you leave the room, all the jars and barrels will reset. Oh, wait, what the fuck? No. Wait. I need to get an idea of the layout here first. Barrel storage area. I can't even read the goddamn... I hate this being off on an angle. Jar storage area. But how do we... Alright. Oh, this causes a battle? Fine. I don't know what the good prize is going to be if I do this fast, but it may not be worth it. Alright, so let's see here if we can get to the... Alright, let's just do what it tells me to do. Okay, that's the jar storage area. Okay, that's the barrel storage area. Okay, this jar isn't maybe in the area. Alright, so how do we get up? Oh, fuck off! Ugh. Alright, well, obviously, don't run around with... Don't run around with Urshan. Damn it. Move. I can't even line myself up with them. How do I get up? How do I get up? How do I get on top of the... Oh, these are trapped forever. Alright, but how do I get up to the upper ledge? There's no stairs. If I try to go up here... Oh, fuck. Fine, I see how it is. Ugh. I literally tried to do that at the beginning. And it wouldn't let me. It just sent me right back out. No. Alright, well, we did it, I think. Well, I don't understand this, then. Was I missing one? Ugh! Why do they do this bullshit next to the door? I don't understand how you're even supposed to move this one. So this can't be... What the fuck is going on? So I did what it told me to do and it didn't do anything. Why? Why put this right next to the fucking door so you have to go around the fucking door all the time? Alright. I'm gonna try following the instructions it gave me again, and if it doesn't work, I'm gonna look it up, because this is stupid. There weren't any left. Unless you actually do need to move them all. In which case, it doesn't. That's definitely not what it says. I think the game just froze. Yeah. Cool. Well, I'm glad I saved my state recently. Sorry, I'm just fast-forwarding through these battles because it's just dumb. Alright, I'm gonna try... I honestly don't know what to try. That doesn't look like... Okay, I guess technically it could be moved. Okay, that is the jar storage area. camera is really not cooperating. Everything being on an angle is really hard. Let's save our state. So it just, no. It said I could just destroy everything else. But it didn't let me finish when I did that previously. Unless I somehow missed one of them. Alright, time bonus, 1,500 points. Hey, Ricane. It's just, even interacting with objects is really hard. Because it's hard to line yourself up with them.
Well, looks like you got everything straightened up pretty good. Okay, follow me. I got another job for you.
Alright, well, I don't give a shit about the extra prize for time, I guess. Because I'm not doing that again.
Thank you. I feel much better now. How about you, Miss Nina? A little tired out, huh?
Huh? Yeah, I guess so.
That was one of my major problems with Super Mario RPG, actually. I thought the isometric view made platforming so difficult. Hello, Flash View. Nice to meet you.
Oh, you are, eh? Well then, I'll have to give you a message then, won't I?
Ugh.
Okay, for your next job. You see the crane over there, don't you? Use this crane to load all those crates into the sand flyer. We don't have much time until we set sail. Get to it.
Thanks. He is pretty terrible. Alright, use the crane to load freight onto the ship. Use the directional buttons to move the crane arm. When the hook is directly above a container, press the circle. If you're on target, it will catch, blah, blah. You can lower containers you picked up, and blah, blah. Ship can carry up to 10 containers. Try to load as many as you can during the time limit. Extra points for putting it on spaces with a blue square. Alright. Oh, that's where it is. What? Fucking shakes. Oh god, damn it. This sucks. This is impossible to control. How? The shadow is right there. Get fucked. I'm actually not doing that badly, all things considered. Spoken too soon. Oh, this one is bitchy. Speaking of bitchy. Oh, I'm gonna get 9. Maybe. Nope. Only 8.
Thanks for your help. Pretty good for a beginner. Right then, looks like we're ready to pull out. All we have to do now is...
You, Cray.
Well, I didn't get any prizes, but I do not care. Nothing could be worth doing that again.
Well, how did it go, eh? Did they do a good job this time? I see. It looks like you actually did some work, eh? Well then, I will give you a tip for a job well done.
I got a spoon.
Here, go get something good to eat with this, huh? Alright then. I will let you ride on the Sandflower as I promised. And I will give you the VIP room, eh?
Is there even a better prize than that? I assume there must be, or maybe there isn't. Maybe they're just lying to you.
Blast it. That low-down good-for-nothing.
That's true.
Ooh, look at Mr. Aristocrat who eats his soup with a spoon. VIP room. Tch, some VIP room this turned out to be. Stuffing us into these wooden crates like this. What does he think we are, cattle?
Hello in there. I would remind you, I am smuggling you into the enemy territory, yes? We must all make sacrifices, yes? Be a little more patient, eh? At least this way. No one will find you, yes?
Ugh, you greedy lowdown.
Whoa! Cray, calm down. Don't rock the crate like that.
Don't rock the crate, baby. Oh. Time for more Laguna. I don't think I've ever been able to save as Folu. Anything in here? Seemingly not.
Well, you're looking a lot better.
Thank you for your caring ministrations, Bunyan.
but the time has come for me to quit this place.
Folu. Looks like you're in a hurry over something. I don't need to know, but tell me this. You were on the run from someone, weren't you? Does this mean that there's going to be another war? I did my time. I've seen my share of fights. Something tells me there's a big one brewing.
Thou wert a soldier.
Yeah, I was. Maybe it's just 'cause I'm older now, but when I look back on it now, it all seems so pointless. I mean, sure, maybe when the first emperor started it, that war had some kind of purpose. But it went on so long, it was as if the war itself became the purpose. None of us knew what we were even fighting for. War took on a life of its own.
The mortals, they understand not. Forgive me, I merely spoke aloud mine thoughts. Farewell.
I don't know where you be heading, but safe journey to you.
Bunyan, you should be a master. Maybe Folu can't have a master. Actually, I'm curious about that now. Let's go to the book. Did it only allow me to save? Can he camp? I guess is the other question. Aha, I knew they'd be hiding something around here. 2 proteins. Wait, oh, okay, this is fine. This takes me up around here, but there's nothing over here. Oh. I was gonna say, it's odd that there's no encounters here. That is a big fly. This monster attacks with fire, but can't withstand fire itself. Well, what do you know? Lucky for me, I just happen to be a fire dragon. I think, if I remember correctly. Oh no, wait, am I an ice dragon? Are they learnable? Oh, this is a frost thing. Let's revert. Darn it. Ooh. Oh well, it doesn't matter. I got a lot of HP.
Mwahaha!
Oh! Right, because they share a command thing. Cool. I guess that's their way of hinting that you should learn that from it.
How? By what means didst thou find us?
Even if your majesty is still not fully recovered, you are still a god, one of the endless. Even if you do not avail yourself of your powers, the act of simply speaking your own name creates a ripple in the world large enough that those sensitive to such things can sense your presence immediately.
'Twould appear that thou wouldst not have us enter the capital by any persuasion.
Indeed, time has not blunted my lord's perceptions.
Bolsu no Jikon. Alright, Kafu, one of Yam's servants, uses fire and wind magical attacks. Well, that's not very good. Alright, that did not slow him down. Do we think Firewind is learnable? Probably not, eh? Okay, we got Fire, Frost Strike, Racer. Damage change. Oh, it's a breath attack. Okay. I don't think death is gonna work. Alright, well, we've got full HP, so let's do Eraser first. Oh, they let you skip the long animations if you want to. That's nice. Haha, heal like a loser. That just gave me a chance to do it again. But we're not gonna watch the whole thing this time. It sure takes a while before it lets you skip it. Out of curiosity, let's see what a Frost Strike will do. Well, that's probably close to the same amount. It was like a little under 5,000. So what happens when we do Eraserhead here? It hits so many times it's hard to keep track. Okay, that does a little more. Wow. Wow, he leveled up. And he got a fire ward.
I should have known that toppling your majesty would not be so easily achieved. I had not realized your powers would return to such an extent.
Well, 'tis true that we have recovered but a portion of our power. Thou shouldst knowest that thee, a mere mortal, poseth no danger to us. One such as I cannot be vanquished by one such as thee.
Perhaps. The creature which your majesty just defeated is but one of many I command. Furthermore, unless I am mistaken, I believe that your other half is but recently born, yes? Even if he should be a god like yourself, it would be somewhat easier for us to deal with, would he not?
Verily, though I would fain admit it, thou speakest truly. My path, then, is clear. I must hasten to the capital ere thou findeth him.
God, I wish they did the grammar correctly. I would correct it on the fly, but I just screw it up.
Blast! Already he has enough power to fly. After him! Don't let him escape!
We like a good dragon chase. This is like Epic in the Blackbird in Chrono Trigger. Uh-oh.
Thanks so much.
I can't go back to his voice now.
Marlock again. How many trips does that make this month? I don't think I've seen anyone who cares about making a profit as much as he does. Yeah, tell me about it. Just look at the size of those crates he's bringing in. Yeah, well, I suppose you have to be like that to make the kind of deals he does. We're on opposite sides, remember? Looks like the coast is clear.
Looks like everything went as planned.
Yep. Now that we've come this far, there's no way we're going back without Alina.
Oh, no, I didn't mean to go that... I'll look around here a little bit more. Beep, beep, bop, beep, beep, bop, bop. Oh, I can't use that. Okay. Oh, is he not on my... Yeah, okay, it looked like he was standing right next to me.
Those weapons were bought by the Empire during the war. Interested in anything?
Oh, no. Okay, so that does... It does consider those to be in my inventory. So... Alright, I have no more money left. Oops.
I heard a flyer came with lots of crates came in. I figure it must be an old Marlock making another one of his supply runs.
Ugh, that was terrible.
This village is called Kyoin, after the soldiers who guard the Imperial Causeway. Kyoin means people of the bridge in the language of the Empire. Did you hear that they sent in some troops the other day? Heard they were supposed to be looking for a dragon or something. New recruits, eh? Well, relax and take some time off. Enjoy.
Okay, that's fine. Nothing for me to steal in here. Oh, so here's a question. Oh, never mind. I can't get to a campsite yet. I'm thinking of changing Nina's master also to give her speed. I know I can't actually buy anything. I just wanted to see if there's anything here that I care about coming back to. So I could buy a Molotov. Oh, no, I do have Molotovs. Okay. So there's nothing here I don't have any of. All right. No, I want to talk to this guy.
Never mind that. Remember a while back that pretty woman who came through here? I wonder where she went.
I guess we're supposed to know that that's the princess because she's pretty. Couldn't be another pretty woman in this town.
I can't wait to get back home and see my girlfriend again. I wonder when I'll be able to go back, though.
They say the Causeway's gate is finally going to open again. If I'm lucky, I'll be able to use this opportunity to get back home.
I haven't really used the gateway much since the war ended. This is the entrance to the Imperial Causeway, which links the eastern continent of Levant to the western one, Hesperia. But do you know what it really is? No? It's not really a bridge or a causeway at all. It's a magical gate that can transport people or things instantaneously from place to place.
Wow. Never seen that before. Oh, for fuck's sake. Wait, hold on a minute. Okay, so this is the way. Okay. Do you think the Empire would try to make sure that there were fewer monsters in their transportation infrastructure? Alright. So they have a drop that we've never seen before. Maybe we could be lucky and steal it. Let's try a flame strike. Armor's body is cracked. Oh, so it's just like the last one. So presumably we have to kill them with magic. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Beer/guard focus counter up. Can't say that I really understand that. Okay, we've already learned Wild Swing. Let's see if we got an armor. Nope. Why would we? Alright, so presumably... That's the other thing about the isometric view, is I constantly go indoors that I don't want to go into. It doesn't look like there's any... Well, I can't move the camera. Alright.
Take the elevator.
This is not a very well-designed building. So you have to take the stairs, which stop completely, and then there's an elevator outside the building, which you take to more stairs? Okay, so there's a door there, but there's also a door here. Okay, healing herbs. Oh, that's a lot of mice. They wouldn't survive, probably. Let's see. They're probably not going to survive the rock blast. But we have to try it. Oh, perfect! We did it! Oh, I'm so glad they all survived. So we're gonna have to go back to Jojo or whatever his name is. Oh, of course, the other side of these can be looked at too, but it doesn't seem like any of them have anything. Oh, come on. Ugh. I wonder what our new ability is going to be. He was giving spells, right? So it should be fine for Nina to take it, probably. that's another staircase, but there's a door. What is this? One of these days we'll steal something for the first time. But it won't be today. What is going on here? Can't interact with any of that, alright. Oh, this is the other. Oh, okay. This is where I just was. Gonghead is weak to wind. Alright, well that's good because Persian has wind gloves. We're gonna have to do some healing up. You know, now that I think about it, how much healing does the apple give? 100 HP. So, like, realistically, they're... Oh no, healing herb is 300. I was gonna say, realistically, they're almost as good as the healing herbs. And they're free. So you could use them for, like, in-dungeon healing like this, and then just, if you have the tolerance, to go and smack your head against the tree 100 times every so often. You can get all of your healing for free. Got another glass domino, just what I didn't need. Yeah, I wonder if I should switch Nina over to new master, whose name I've forgotten. The thief, Rollo. Let's call him Rollo. For speed. I mean, honestly, just a game where they all have their normal stat growth, but are incredibly fast, could really be something. Alright, we found a moon sword. So the question is, power 28, power 13, but 2 hits. Well, that seems like he'll do more damage. What floor do I want to go to? I don't know. Oh, I floor didn't appear on the list initially. Oh, because that's where we were. No, wait, was it? Oh, okay, I get it. So we have been to the elevator room on every floor. I will be forever grateful to these mice in this formation. Okay, that was 534. I think he was still doing more damage with the other sword, because he was doing 300 and somethings. We'll double check on that. At least the moon sword increased our item count. So, this must be the gateway, huh?
The lift.
What the? Weird. I guess it's kind of a fake Chinese character, but it looks a little bit like fish.
Looks like it's been activated.
Well, what are we waiting for then? I guess we're supposed to jump in there. Come on. That's far enough. Oh yeah, this asshole. All right then. And just who taught you people your manners, Who do you think you are? This belongs to the Empire. You think you could just walk right up and use it without asking, We don't want any trouble. I don't suppose you'd be willing to let us go, would you? I'm afraid not. I owe that runt there for what he did to me. That hurt, you know. Alright, if that's the way you want it, then. You must be pretty brave coming after us by yourself. Brave or stupid. Sticks and stones, sticks and stones. I came alone for a reason. Because I don't need any help to deal with the likes of you. By the power granted me, I command thee. That is literally help. Yemechov, warrior spirit, thou art summoned. Alright, let's go. The charm... The charm is its weakness. Try a combo attack on it. sure what that's supposed to mean. Oh, that probably won't even hit it. Okay, that sucked. Imechov is off balance. Oh, I see. A combo attack will cause it to show the charm. Oh, that was some damage. Alright, so what we're gonna do is transform Ryu. Boy, he can sure open his mouth wide, can't he? So the question is, will this allow... Will this throw him off balance? No, it's not enough hits? Oh, it was enough hits. Okay, cool. Alright, so we can Flame Strike again, but in this form. Pretty good. Nice. Wow, we got 7 hits. Well, I think this is basically just the strategy. We just keep making him turn around. And then doing the same thing over again. Oh, that was easy.
Ooh, somebody got his extra agility.
We got another Ice Punch? But we already had an Ice Punch.
Imechov. But how?
Look,
The gate. It's closing? Move! Go, go, go!
Run into the gate! And And now it will take us to a future where things turned out badly.
A dragon? But that's not possible.
We did do our transformation, but if we didn't, he probably still says that, doesn't he? Alright, well, there goes the fish gate.
Well, I guess that means there won't be anyone coming after us for a while, at least. Still, I don't think the Empire will give up that easily. We better keep our guard up just in case. Alright, let's get going. Alina's here somewhere, and I intend to find her.
So I assume this side of the thing is going to be the same architecture, more or less. Let's investigate each floor to make sure that we don't miss a chest. Like this one. It's very unusual for chests in RPGs to contain multiples. Alright, so let's see here. Else on this floor? That looks like a learnable skill. Looks like that's all it does. That's handy. I don't think that even costs her anything. Nobody gonna learn that? Come on. Learn the skill. Really? Alright, I'm starting to think maybe I can't learn this. Well, that's too bad. It seemed like it would be a good skill if I could learn it. Alright, that just goes to the stairs. So that's all there is here. Let's take it down a floor. Oh, so many gong heads. Well, I guess I could try doing those two spells one after the other and see if they combine. 2 wind spells in a row, do we think? At this point, it's not worth it, though. Yay, Cray got his extra speed bump. Okay, second floor. Let's see if there's any chests. Or another room with maybe a cabinet I can raid. That leads outside. I do like this battle theme. Vitamins? Well, vitamin. Yeah. Alright, let's try it this way now. Can we combine 2 wind spells? No. Well, we'll heal outside of battle. Oh, finally, Nina learned an all spell. Just too late for it to make any difference. In the combos, anyway. Okay. One more floor down. I don't think this will take us anywhere of use. Oh, I'm sure there are. Rock Blast and Cyclone don't combine. I bet Burn and Cyclone probably do. Because Burn and Sever do. Which is leading me to wonder if maybe I should put Burn... I like having it on Nina. But if it combines mostly with her other spells, then I can't use it to make combos. The only one I could use is Volcano.
Did you folks come from the east? That's odd. We were expecting Captain Rosso. You didn't see him, did you? This is the Imperial Causeway. There's another tower just like this one on the Levant side.
Oh, that's weird. It's like a flying Nautilus that you can ride.
I'm waiting for my boyfriend to come back. He's been sent to Levant to guard the causeway from our enemies.
This little old lady has a boyfriend? That's nice. Alright, let's see if there's anything in this middle area. Oh, it's nice not to be in the desert anymore. We already had Molotovs. Oh well. Didn't even need to do that now. Brum, brum, brum. Oh, you know what? I want to go back to our master. I should probably do that before I get too enmeshed in whatever I'm doing here. Presumably I can go back across the causeway. I don't even know. Or am I trapped on this side for story reasons?
I've never really been outside the castle before. I never would have imagined I'd be making a trip to Hesperia.
Well, I've done it now. There's supposed to be a truce between the Alliance and the Empire. If anyone finds out we've snuck into the Empire, we'll all be in a lot of trouble. Now that we've come this far, there's no way I'm going back without Alina.
Urshan says she is impressed by that device. To be able to move things across continents in an instant is an impressive feat.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if we can get back to Kurok before we get involved doing whatever we're doing. Also, so we can get our new assignment. Something tells me I won't be able to go back across, though. That's the way it always works. Every time I get master progress, the game locks me out of being able to get back to the masters. Of course. Of course. It's probably gonna be like 5 hours before I can get back there. I might change Nina back over to the other master, though. I don't know. It's a tough choice. I guess we'll leave her for now. Alright, here we are in Astana.
I haven't seen people like you around here before. Well, the Empire's a pretty big place. I guess it's not surprising there's people like you living in it too.
Looking for someone, you say? Well, good luck. There's people coming in and out of here all the time.
This is Astana, where the Caronad was built. Since the Caronad is one of the Empire's main weapons, Astana is also an important military base, with a large number of soldiers living here. Have you seen the big aqueduct nearby? That's where Astana gets all its water from.
Actually, no, I can't get up there. Okay. Oh my god, why can't I? I guess you just can't go up there. Okay. Alright, what do we got here?
We're a supplier to the Imperial Army. We carry only the best weapons.
Oh, perfect. Okay. Increased resistance to death attacks. Okay, we don't have any of those. Okay, we don't have any life sandals in inventory. So I guess I should... Well, let's focus on our important stuff first. Alright, so I'm only going to sell things I have multiples of. Let's see. I really need to sort. Alright, so we have 1155 Zenny, so we should be able to buy... She's got one of those, which means we don't have any in inventory. Okay, if I buy one face guard, I guess I'll put it on. Nope. Okay, so that means, okay, I have multiple glass dominoes. have an aura ring. Life sandals. I'll buy one. And a talisman. I'll buy one. Okay, so we don't have any soul gems. Alright.
You're not a part of the army, are you? Can I help you?
Alright, let's see here. Oh, this is just regular item shop, and there's nothing we don't have. That's good.
What do you think of this big gun? It's pretty cool, huh? It's called the Carronade. It shoots hexes. They used it during the war to blast enemy towns. Boom!
My boyfriend's one of the guards stationed at Killing. I hope he gets rotated back here soon. Don't get too many non-military types here. Anyway, if you want to stay, it'll cost you 30 zenny.
Nah. I'll stay at the inn, though. Or I'll save, though. We just camped out outside.
I've heard they need lots of water to cool the Carronade after it's been fired. That's why the army built the aqueduct and connected it here.
Every so often, we get a bunch of tired, strange-looking people coming in here. They don't tell us who they are or why they're here. We're just guards, so they never tell us what's going on. Wait a minute. Haven't I seen you somewhere before? I guess not. I mean, what would a bunch of kids like you have been doing in a military installation like this, right?
Right. Is there anywhere else to go? Doesn't seem like it. Unless I'm missing some kind of entrance to the town. I guess there is no town. Well, I mean, there's whatever's down those stairs. But I guess not. So maybe being told about the aqueduct was the information we needed to make progress? Yeah, okay. Oh, goo count. It does nothing but watch, but it can power up if conditions are right. Alright, so presumably that means doing some kind of attack on it. Nope, that wasn't it. That seems unlikely to work. Alright, does that maybe count toward a combo? Oh, you have to 5-hit combo it? Okay. Okay, so molasses doesn't count as part of the combo, but slow does. So, oh no, but that doesn't count as a hit. This isn't gonna work. It's not enough hits. Wait, was that the skill? It woke up. Different skill. Really? We can't... Oh, this is up a level. I can't even... Okay, this is a usable ladder. Oh. Alright, let's see here. I think the only way for me to 5-hit combos with these three guys... Oh, but it doesn't matter right now. And we have to get over to the other side of this somehow. Oh, is this a dead end? You can't fucking see anything in this game. I guess this is a dead end. Oh. Well, this should make it easier. Of course he missed. That sucked. Well, try again. Oh! I guess I only needed 4 hits, maybe? Now I'm gonna accidentally kill it. Great. Does it matter? Do we think they both leveled up? No. Man, I wish I had realized. Well, it's never gonna survive this. Well, we gotta wait for the next one. Alright, so... Oh, there's a... No. That is the... Oh, I guess I didn't see that ladder on the other side here. So nothing there. What do you have to say, Mole Man?
You must be the repairman, right? Hold on, I'll power up the gondola.
Never mind.
Well, when you want to use the gondola, tell me, alright?
Now I'm never gonna run into the goo count again. Isn't there a... I thought there was a reason for me to want to go over on this side. But I guess not. I guess we'll ask him to power up the gondola. Just let me run into a goo count. Alright. Alright, well that worked last time. Oh no. They're probably gonna accidentally kill it. Okay, good. Let's see if it actually does whatever the skill is. Am I just gonna have to sit here and keep getting frosted? Which is a bit like getting glazed, I guess. Oh, come on. Maybe we didn't... Maybe it really does need to be 5. Despite what it said. Alright, I'm gonna give it one more. Yeah, it's just doing frost. So I guess we need to get it higher. So whatever it does depends on how many. So we'll have to try with another goo count. I'm actually gonna run around down here until I get it, and then I will sleep outside. Because I'm running through AP this way. Alright, so... Okay, there's one way this might work. That didn't make a... Why didn't that make a combo? Okay, I don't understand why this isn't comboing. I guess Eddie can't combo? Alright, so that didn't work. Why didn't that combo? It comboed before. I don't understand the rules. It does? Why? Well, this will get me to 5, but I don't know if they'll survive it. Nope. Jesus Christ. Alright, well that seems to be the only way we can do it. Oh, weird. I wish they explained how this worked at least a little bit. Let's see if we can run into the pair of goo counts again, because it needs to be 2 of them for that to work. This is super annoying. Urshan. Paragoos, let's go. Not this pair of goos. Okay, this should still work. Count's grade went up. All right. Icicle. And Nina learned it? No, Ryu learned it. All right. Well, that's something anyway. Good, we're done with this shit. Ouch. Alright, I'm gonna go nap. Not what I wanted to do. I don't know why they took away the camp from the menu. That was always kind of handy. Alright, so let's have a look here. Okay, level 2 water magic versus one target. What do we think it might combine with? It could possibly combine with wind magic. That seems feasible. I'm probably gonna have to move around their skills again sometime soon. I might take burn off of Nina. But let's find out if we can combine it with Sever. But not with this group. Alright, let's activate the gondola.
Alright, just a second.
Nothing over here? Okay, so this is what leads to this, which is what I actually wanted to get to. Alright, so is there anything, haha, up here? Nope. No, I want to get that chest. Which I guess I have to do by jumping. Well, let's try them at the same level. Alright, so that doesn't combine with Cyclone, apparently. Let's try combining it with Rock Blast and try Sever. Well, those two don't combine. Neither does that. Does anything combine with Icicle? I guess nothing we have. Oh, 500 Zenny, that was worth it. Come on, climb the ladder. Climb the ladder. Yeah, I don't know what, try to reverse the element order. Alright, well we tried Icicle first. Okay, we'll try Icicle then Rock Blast. And then I'll try Icicle. Oh, there we go. Why is that a storm? Alright, so now let's try... Oops, no. Let's try... Sever and then Icicle. And then I'll try Cyclone and then Icicle. Well, we didn't get a chance to find out. Alright, let's jump in.
This is it. This is the place they're holding Alina.
Yes. It's just like the dream. It's just like
What? Oh,
it's just like Ryu's dream showed us, right?
Don't get your hopes up too much. We still need to find her. Let's go.
alright, time for the Radical Dreamer sequence. Nothing here. Alright, so we're gonna try... We're gonna try Cyclone, then Icicle. Well, apparently we didn't need to. Well, got another pair of raptor claws, which I didn't need. Oh, life shard. I don't want to do too much experimentation only because I'm gonna try to be more conservative with my MP now while we're in here. I still have my other pair, I believe. Oh no, I guess those I did sell before we knew. Oh, of course. Oh well, too late now. That's such a great animation. That spell's a little too expensive for me to use that often, though. Alright, magic shard we found. We'll hold on to that. Somebody's coming.
What then is the status of the sacrifice?
It continues to grow, Lord Yuna.
Excellent. I am greatly pleased.
Blast. They'll see us. If we walk behind the curtain slowly enough, we should be able to get to the other side without being seen. Ugh. Yes, Lord Yuna, at the present rate. The fuck was that?
Looks like they didn't see us. Ah, but we did. Well now, we can't have this, can we? This building belongs to the Foe Empire. And you are Easterners, are you not?
We're looking for someone.
Yes, we're looking for my sister. Her name is Alina. We were told she'd come here.
What do you know about her?
Now. Don't get too close, hmm? You mean Princess Alina, yes? Yes, she was here. She was a very kind person. She said she was here on a goodwill visit to see people injured during the war. However, she is no longer with us. I'm afraid it's the truth. Now then. I think it's about time you were on your way, my Eastern friends.
And so we were captured and sent back to the Alliance. We were chastened by the King of Ludia for acting without permission. And Cray was forced to stand before a tribunal to explain his actions.
Chief Cray of the Warrens. They are ready for you now.
Whoa, we finished the first part. Alright, well this seems like a good place to stop for the night, I think.
Are you awake, Rio? Kind of depressing weather, isn't it? I wonder if they're still questioning Cray. Why don't we go to the castle? If we're lucky, they might let us see Cray.
Oh, thank you. Welcome to the channel. Is it Breno? Alright, so let's save here since we got to the end of part 1. And that'll be the stream tonight. So, let's see who's around to raid. Alright. Raid interface. Anybody we know playing a good game. Oh, and thank you for the follow. Let's see. No, nobody we know is really... I have no idea what Cleveland's doing. Alright, so let's see if anybody is playing a good game. See you, Tenkai. Thanks for coming out. So I will be back on Sunday with more Suikoden 5. We're getting toward the end of that game. Not too many recruits left. And then I guess, yeah, we're gonna do Tier Christ. I have that all set up and ready to go, basically. Somebody's playing Moon. Probably Japanese. No, somebody's playing Moon in English. Alright, that's a very good possibility. Unless there's some other game that we really like. Oh, Suikoden 3. But it's the bot. Alright, so let's raid this person playing Moon. So thanks everybody for coming out tonight. I will be back next time. And in the meantime, have some food and sleep well.